英文好了。
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
盖亚
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. With her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
大蜘蛛哎，打帝王蟹就对了。中等啊。探险家，探险家模式好了，自己找啊。文明已被遗忘，遗迹早就回大自然的怀抱，但人类续存。部落生活，新的荒野之中，篝火进行存档，进行任务期间会自动存档，或篝火进行存档。都爆老没？羚羊兽，这个长颈鹿我好像没办法爬它头上。北鸟，
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
越来越丑，脸是歪的，
Soon, I'll starve.
脸越来越圆呢，下巴越来越圆。
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
哦，他的下巴越来越方哎，方下巴。
And every night, I have the same dream.
方下巴，他不适合抬头哎。
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center,
Hades，
I see you, Elizabeth,
伊丽莎白，
waiting for me,
他的祖先吧，
even though you've been dead for
1000 年
1,000
死
years.
去了。
You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
直系祖先呗。
And for a moment, I feel whole.
我觉得完整了。
But it never lasts.
哇，他有个下巴越来越肥哎，下巴越来越厚。他抬头脸就整个歪掉了。
I'm always left alone.
谁不是始终一个人？其实他的耳
This
机可以，
world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
耳机 iPhone 可以去发明，或者 Sony 可以去发明那种耳机。
The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
欧郎，
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
枯萎病。
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
你当工具人吧。设定。特大啦。
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, I'll need to be able to see what I see.
Focus.
Focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
哇哇
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
小的微型投影机，这个就是宝可梦的世界啊。3D 那个是什么？什么实境啊？扩增实境。
Got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
哇，下巴真是下巴比额头还大。收集要用。
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
要用题。轻按一次，可以用药草治疗。
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
三角形是收集啊，它是跳。什么东西啊？200，开啦！205步，这要怎么上去？在这里啊，按叉跳跃。枯萎病啊，这是什么？惊叹号是什么？ 检查枯萎病。
Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
我摸到黏黏滑滑的东西。
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
178
See a
步。
few ways down.
178步。
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain.
人工智慧。
Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Complicated.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
轻装上路。
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
排队开，为什么要排队开？
Are you gonna jump? Go for
跳
a
到
swim?
水里，
Fastest way down.
真是跳水耶！什么东西啊？哦，还可以潜水哎！怎么上去？叉叉是上去。哦，等12点啊！我也是啊，我3分钟，倒数3分钟我就在那个了。怎么潜水？方形潜水哦。叉叉浮水，方形潜水，圆形是速度游，帅哎！
But it's not easy keeping up with the machine rider.
You always wear a good tracker.
看到怎么样跳啊？怎么样跳水？画面是还不错，我上不去了，完蛋了，我上不去了。
Dead end, Aloy.
走，所以从这个上去了。
More blight. It's everywhere.
枯萎病。这应该是可以爬的，有这个黄色线哦，按上就可以爬了。都已经忘记怎么控制了，画面是还不错，你 ps4 的画质哎，我明天晚上可以开 ps5，可以比较一下画质。 好像以前就可以潜水，以前就可以潜水。
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
然后也是压 R3可以探索环境。雷鸟。 闪光鹰
machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
水下有东西可以捡吗？哇哦！
What a bear was in that machine. Better take a closer look.
很多剑啊。
Someone took down his machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
要做剑啊！现在要做剑了。收集木头做剑。真的，卡普空做不到的事，他们要做到了。
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
L1 哦，然后用 R 选择，再按数叉叉，用 R 选择。按住叉叉制作。
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
完蛋，要攻击了是不是啊？我还没准备好。
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
目标拉满弓可以提升准度，造成全额的伤害。梯子的锁。
After you.
After you. 所以他是弓箭手，标准的弓箭手。
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found.
古老实验室。
Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I...
寻找入口。
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
还会杀死动物呢
Then。people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
好像没有办法。他不能抬头，他一抬头，他的下巴比额头还大，真的是看得好惊悚哦。
Looks like a dead end.
Damn。找不到入口。 撬开，哇，还可以近身战就对了。搜寻引擎可以拿到电池，全部带走。
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
哦，当魔物猎人打就对了。 现在要搜入口就对了啦，入口在哪边呢？检查枯萎病。奇怪，我离开了，他才要我检查什么啦？
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine.
他的下巴的广度比额头还广，好恐怖哦！他小时候还蛮可爱的，长大就越来越歪了。 现在可能还在教学，等等应该会碰到一只魔物来打。那早就忘记怎么操控了。长了青苔的车子，哦，来了，密布动画，你看一定有一只怪的。现在是教学模式。
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
先扫描机器，按住。
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
发光的地方就是弱点。还可以打开笔记耶，挖掘者，等级5。然后嘞
I'm ready.
然后干嘛？杀死机器，非必要任务。所以可以暗杀就对了。也可以用弓箭杀，要看什么杀。
Okay, concentrate.
瞄准时时间会变慢。我想要暗杀的，应该是可以暗杀吧。蓝色，它有蓝色光是放松状态。挖身体，全部带走。另一个来了。
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a
全部带
hunter
走。
studying its prey?
Yeah,
贪财。
kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
客家猎人啊，他收集到满。
Someone shot this machine too.
哎，对，也可以变。哎，怎么变啊？我刚刚都是杀掉，哎，好像是要电池，是不是？还是什么？
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
对，素材很重要。 没错，我记得好像以前电池很重要，电池要干嘛我都已经忘记了。
You said you've had a focus since you were a child.
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. 轻按方块，蹲下。轻按方块蹲下。移动时轻按 L3。
Going into a ruin of the old
L3 冲刺。
God has protect us.
We'll be okay.
L3 冲刺。
Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Find a way in now.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I should be able to pry this open.
撬开。要干嘛？我要压着哦。要压着啊。对，好像变绿色吗？还是变什么色？就变坐骑，这一代是坐骑吧？他真的应该会教，应该是可以骑鹿吧，还可以骑豹。
So where are they now?
客家猎人。
What's that stench?
要把它全部都收集起来。一代好像有，一代可以做固定的、哦，像陆行鸟那种，好像可以做什么鸟还是做什么？一代好像可以。等等，就是他们广告的那一只出来，是不是大鳄鱼啊？会不会是广告的大鳄鱼出来
？Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through.
哦，炸弹。
Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
是不是要找炸弹
？Over here. I think I got something.
哪里？你找到炸弹了吗？
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
哇，扩增实境。
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
其实 Sony 可以赶快去做这个啊！既然自己的游戏都有这个，还不赶快做出来？到时候苹果又把这个做走了。
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
训练机器人， 还有哪边？那边紫色的、啊。
Machine cable, stronger than rope.
机器缆
All right,
绳。
I think I have what I need to repair the tool, or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
工作台，还要工作台呢。使用工作台。现在要做什么？拉钩发射器，传奇也是属于传奇装备。
There. Pull. Now to test it on the debris.
拉钩发射器用途多元。所以呢，现在要怎么样用？按住 L2。 这是弓箭，按三角就是拉钩。哦，按住要按住哦。哎，这个其实把手很吵哎，把手的声音有点吵哎。 没办法关闭把手的声音，把手有点吵啊。拉住啦，按住发射，按住啦。是要射哪里？就是没办法用啊。 真的很吵哎！我看设定声音在哪里？控制器震动。不可以改，真的是。灵敏度控制器模糊。不可以改耶，真的很吵啊！这个，按住，哦，这个人的大屁股挡住了。哦，这个啦，要特殊的这种才行啊。
Better than I thought.
他把手一直发出那个 “pew pew pew” 的声音，好吵啊！把手的声音啊！这样我觉得会好浪费电哦。
What's this thing for?
你看，我现在这个是把手的声音哦，这都把手声音，然后还会震一下。 这都把手发出来的声音哦，差死了。
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Whoa,
Good morning.
Whoa.
I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
设定 ps4 是这个吗？离开是这个设定吗？这是一般啊，情境。看坐骑耶，坐骑随着走路哎。控制这个是控制啊，灵敏度。这些都还不知道怎么用哎，声音，降低机器声量吗？降低武器声量吗？哦，你是说在 ps4 外面的哦？ ps4 外面周边机器。哇，这样就会暂停嘞。控制器，喇叭声音调到最小。哦，控制器的喇叭。好，我再试试看。 再试试看，一样，一样，还要发现资料点，发现23个哦，谁来找茬就对了。 解开谜题还要解谜就对了。
I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
拖时间。还要扫描就对了。 谁来找茬？对啊，而且我告诉你 ，PS5 跟 PS4 又不一样哦。你设定完的，哎，设定完这个明天搞不好又要重新再学一次了。
I think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
这样总可以了吧
This isn't the right way. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here.
所以是这个吗？
I don't think I'm doing this right.
我都已经忘记了。对啊，就是跟魔猎人一样，就对了。啊，对哦，好像有陷阱的样子哎，但是早就忘记了。多久以前出的啦？勾点 这里有一个勾点哎。你可以勾住飞机跳跃。这什么东西啊？可以勾住环境中特定地点，按跳跃。按叉。搞不懂。哦，轻按叉就可以了，白痴啊！跳起来按叉就可以了啊，在那边乱射一通，这样是行不通的，这样是行不通的。瞄准，按这个行不通了，按叉叉叉叉这样就好了。对啊。
Wow, that works.
白痴哦！所以刚刚这里也可以用哦。
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
哦，这个上去，哦。现在卡关没得救哎，现在卡关还没有攻略出来。哦，这里可以上去。哎，从旁边移动啊。轻按方块落地。然后再跳过去啊！是这里呢？这里直接跳过去应该可以了。哎呀！对啊，刺客教条就对了，刺客教条跟魔物猎人。猪啊！其实从这里上去就好，不需要从那边。又掉下来！哎呀！所以这里有其他的勾点吧？它这里是用什么过去？小跑步过去吗？试试看。呀！可以。交网门。
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
射箭吗？钩爪吗？
The pullcaster can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer. 然后跳过去啊！哇！什么东西啊？鬼啊！
降下梯子。
There you go, girl.
来吧，上来吧。刚刚下来的这个可以，古老的宝箱全部带走。他上来了没？我要进去了。
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers.
开路先锋。
And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Wow.
A serious system.
天狼星哎，
There
天狼
will
星人。
create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to
300
reach it.
年。
But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
天狼星人。
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
哇！这边为什么在放炮？
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find one. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
上面有东西耶。
Show off.
Show off. 这跳过去是不是？哎，没事啊。 这个可以拉掉，是不是？他也是刚刚才给他那个 focus 的，不然他也没办法看到。这是要拉掉，是不是啊？还是要射掉？哎，你，所以这是要什么？炸掉吗？爬上去。 跳上去，跳过去，跳过去，从后面拉掉它吗？帮助他进来，没关系。一代已经不用玩，一代昨天一代好像有免费，现在下载是免费的，可以去下载一代玩。哎呀，又跳回来了。 一代现在是免费的哦，这里是不是可以上去？啊，直接无痛的话也可以直接。它现在这里就是教学模式啊，我也完全忘记一代在玩什么了，那个都好久以前了，几年前了。这是不是可以上去啊？打开来看一下。 一代好像有免费的哦，它是另外一个叫做什么黎明哦，黎明崛起嘛，黎明什么挖狗手的。
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
可以拉出来，对啊，不是可以拉出来吗？啊，还要讲才能哦，奇怪，我刚刚不就射了吗 ？OK。 奇怪，我刚刚不是拉过啊，不能拉。真的要打王了啦，一定是小王开始。鳄鱼从这里出来。哦，这是什么？蛇王龙。蛇王龙出现。 蛇王龙出现了啦！这个只能一个人玩，真的很可惜哎。如果像那个可以4个人玩，一起杀蛇王龙，不是很爽吗？哦，进动画，狗来了，狗来了，狗送。
Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the right.
左边的交给你，我处理右边的。 Cobra. 1, 2, 3.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
哎呦，近身处理还是比较快的，这样射，你看才射1/3条血吧？哎，他已经处理掉了。 你看射他的弱点，刚刚才射一点点血而已。黑人在哪里？启动 Focus， 按住。标示目标，按 R1。亮点追踪是什么意思？射掉啦，射掉它的弱点，接下来是射了。
Damn, spotted.
射掉了，换你啦，黑人。哎呀，哎呀，进动画嘞！
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
哦，用长矛偷袭耶！现在用偷袭啊，这猪啊！还不可以用其他的？刚刚我不就是已经打过偷袭了？很奇怪，他真的是教学啊！标记，标记，反白。
Position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
投掷石头哎！还可以投掷石头哎！哎，要按 R1 哦！哈哈，完蛋了，又失败了。重新来。哎呦，一定要按杀的就对了啦！搞什么东西？还可以丢石头哎！
Check its patrol path. Didn't work. Gotta try again. I can throw a rock to distract it. Sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
一定要按杀的就对了啦。 那个上面不是给黑人处理吗？为什么我要上去处理？欧狼咧冲啥？哎，上不去啊！上不去啊！黑人不是要处理那个吗？为什么还不赶快处理啊？
Mine's down too.
太慢了啦，你我都已经处理完了。
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't
杀
handle.
死机器，还可以丢石头，我已经会丢石头了。
Are you ready for this?
他在警戒啊！等我带头。 我就一直丢石头就好了，不是吗？ OK。哎，下面还一只哦。 哦，
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osra must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
马上恢复。
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
小心接近，按三角形拆除陷阱。对，以前就有陷阱哦。不要再推我了。
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
还有陷阱可以拆掉，不错哦。
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
打开装备，按住下。
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
制作暗圈，资源不足啊。所以只可以做爆破线，资源不足。资源不足怎么做？
I can use this.
爆破膏，哪边还有爆破膏？
Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
爆破膏有了。
Looks
做好3个了。
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit
会
it.
炸掉。
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
按住圈钩锁。
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Oh, 哦，有个东西。我从这里进来的啊。 古老的补给盒。
Whoa, that machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
哦，要打蛇王龙了。
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Farzina traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
检查点啊。
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Wow, 这个下面有东西是不是啊？为什么下面？
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
哇，这条路不通啊，跟猴子一样啊。这里不能钩爪吗？所以这里不能上去了。这里吗？哎，往上啊！哦，这里。
Falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
1000年前，所以是1000年前人类大灭绝就对了，现在是原始人啦。
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on either side's locked. 进广告喽 ！Enzo 来了，安佐来了。
Terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek.
伊丽莎白。
Powered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Profile.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless when I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel.
她是机器啊。
There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go.
Okay. 怎么跟原始人解释？我也是原始人。上个厕所。
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us. I think this is better off in your hands.
我是摩登原始人就对了。
Aloy, this is for you. Come take it.
OK。
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
获得爆破弹弓可以。 射出炸弹，大范围区域会冰霜化。可以做冰霜弹弓哎！我现在是满的。哇！ 太多武器了。
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
In the same direction we're going.
哦，在前面那里。
Those machines. I could try to build a weapon on it.
可以用新武器来对付它。按住 L1 叫做武器轮盘，用 R 来选择武器，然后来瞄准。但射程很短啊，搞屁呀！ 有够烂的啊！
Looks like we can cross over here. Moving us down.
它的射程很神奇耶，我要再试一次。
That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
那射程很神奇，这样是它的射程范围。
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. but 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
远峰都已经忘记他们是什么了，什么跟什么了。远峰要下去了。远峰的一员呢，他跳真的只能跳一点点，小短腿跳不远。真的是跳只能跳一点点，小短腿跳不远。什么时候才可以用这个？什么时候不能用这个？这里上去啊！
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars and that.
Tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Use 用金属碎片当箭头吧。
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
他干嘛一直过来啊？这家伙！他为什么一直过来啊？他干嘛一直过来找死？ 他又过来，他又过来干嘛？一直过来找死啊！干嘛一直过来找死啊？爆破高。
There's a ladder in the back.
这里就是那个。有蚊子啊。跟小猴子一样。哦，蛇王龙出现。
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
哦，还可以这招啊，垂降。
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Wow. 来来来！差点就被他玩死哎！好险有陷阱。大蛇王，等等才要去大蛇那边。陷阱要怎么制作？按下吗？哎，资源不足哎。哇，用一个就少一个哎，真的是。现在要用火箭把大蛇压死，没办法打大蛇，大蛇太强了。 后多人狩猎啦，它会不会多人狩猎才会开放？哎，猪啊！白痴啊！我浪费一个炸弹啊！哇！少一个炸弹了啦！少一个炸弹了啦！少一个炸弹哎！猪头啊！它为什么一直显示要往这边走？跳过去吗？不行啊！浪费一个炸弹啊！气死人！要怎么过去？要从下面过去吗？奇怪，这怎么过去？这边。这边是不能过去的啊！爬那个杆子上去吗？枯萎病这里吗？哇，进来啊！不行啊！哎，这不是可以进去吗？这里是怎样？这不是可以进去吗？这里不是有个洞吗？是怎样？是怎样？为什么过不来？隐形的墙啊！所以正常版要怎么过去？这里。沿着这个上去，呀！他是要往这边走啊，所以不是往这边走啊。
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
不是往那边走啊，是往这边走。哦，很容易迷路哎。这里不能走啊，往上面，是往这个上面啊。从这里上去呗。 哇，到底怎么上去啊？很难呼吸哦，这里每个都试试看就对了，是不是？哦，在那边我看到楼梯啊，哦，很难认呢，这里。
That ladder can get me up to the tower.
很难认哎，真的是太花了，花里胡哨的。爬上来以后嘞。在上面吗？
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
抵达前按住圈还可以跳跃并轻按住叉可以勾住点。抵达勾点前按圈可以飞到空中。抵达勾点前按圈可以飞到空中。
Got it.
轻按方块落地。又掉下来，他是怎么样摸啦？真的是气死人嘞！哎，资源不足，爆破高不够啊。 这里上去啊！哦
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad.
然后嘞？
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Osir and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
从这里上去吗？可是不晓得一跳会跳到哪里去，都不敢跳。前面吗？哦
Made it.
哇，前面有大蛇，跳到隔壁吧。跳到隔壁吧。
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. Putting together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. No machines in my way.
2只哦，3只哦。还有巡逻的路，他巡逻的路也有在那边，是不是？还有一只在后面啊。哇，贪财不可以这样子。隐身击杀10具。
Okay, time to crush those machines down below. shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
爬上高塔。
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
上去啊！
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
原来这些铁建筑可以维持1000年呢。
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
哎，下去干什么？哎呀！
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
这个是上不去的，这是假的，这要从这里。哈哈哈哈哈！摔死！哎，他跳的真的很短哎，他真的没办法长跳。是哪里啊？ 这里上去。
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
这里哦。
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
其实一根弓箭就可以搞定了嘛。没有用啊，奇怪了。所以我要助跑跳跃，是不是？哎哎 这次竟然没有死。别闹了啦！我掉下来以后要怎么办？别闹了啦！从这里再上去啊！得上去。不对，不在。对，又是这里，这里到底怎么上去？小跑步吗？哎，还是不会用那个钩爪哎，还是他给的那个都太模糊了，这样过不去啊。哦，要勾那里是不是？范围是下面那个才行，上面那个不行。哎呀，这到底夸张哎！哎，掉下来。血液。
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Quick.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
难道要往这里走吗？这里是要射它而已啊，根本就不是要过去。这要干嘛？不耐标枪射击。 这时候才能过去，是这个意思吗？哦，太夸张啦！这要先完成这个才可以过去，这个真的是很夸张哎！我是觉得这样设计真的是有点夸张。这是1小时多少？这有点夸张哎！2个小时2分钟，2个小时1分钟，2小时1分钟，真的很夸张哎！这真的很夸张哎！这时候它才会出现这个，你要先射掉。刚刚这里要先射掉这里的那个线，射完了以后，这个才会出现，这个下面现在这个白圆圈才会出现，要不然原先这个白圆圈都不会出现，这个白圆圈这个都不会出现，你跳过去就是摔死，就是拉不到，这很夸张哎！现在就可以跳过去。现在就有动画，刚刚就是跳不过去，所以他一定要完成他的目标啦。他一定要完成他的目标，你才有下一阶段可以过去。你不完成的目标就没办法下一阶段。要下去了吧？所以你要懂它这个游戏怎么设计的，这个真的是，这不是玩游戏，是要懂游戏，他在要告诉你什么。所以是要怎样过去？哦，摔死了！哦，我要卡 bug 了！我卡！哦哟，好险哦！这个真的是有点夸张哎。呜呼！23个角胶，还有23个3角胶呢。上不去啊，上得去吗？上不去啊。下来这里，这边可以荡过去，走过去啊。这里，可以。都忘记要探索一下。
Almost there.
Almost there.
There's the other connector.
一定要射这个亮亮的，把它射掉了。还留一只。 来这个发射井可以维持1000年。打开笔记本，它的弱点是什么？抗性弱点是火焰、冰霜跟电浆。28级的滑行兽啊！还有喷毒哎！重力哦！没有弹药，还有没有弹药的事？我哎，哦，尾巴出现了。尾巴出现了。完全体出现了。
Damn it! It broke free. I gotta take this thing down fast. Track maybe, frost ammo.
Oh.
Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Oh. 没有弹药啊！呜呼！呜！喂！我是没有血了吗？刚刚不是还有很多血？见鬼了！
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Still got some fight left to do.
来。燃料罐。射的那个射不到，尾巴是射蓝色的。
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap maybe? Frost ammo? Where my focus might find something I can use around here.
Hey! 哇，还有音爆弹呢！哦！呼呼！没有弹药。现在才第2集耶，搞屁啊！
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Farrell's gonna have to find another way there.
哎，啊，它还有武器可以射哎！白痴啊我！它还有武器可以用啊，滑行兽的武器可以把它打下来啊！爆破能量器可以点它的武器啦！哎呀，我们打那么辛苦，气死人呢！哎，这里还有一把。那可以拿下来射。哎，16发、15发，哎呀，真的是哦，现在才看到，我都是用蛮力耶，这里也有一把。我都是用蛮力打怪哎，奇怪，旁边就有给武器了。 旁边都有给武器了，我们用弓箭一直射，傻傻的射。好了，接下来要怎么走去哪里啊？接下来是这个洞，是不是？不是啊。接下来去哪里啊？哦，这里可以上去。鳄鱼还没打啊。
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
假的，我看有没有电啊。哎呦，
I'm close.
哦。
I have to be.
远古戒指。记录点啊。 这里不能开的吗？这个宝箱不能开。就是这里了。后下巴，真的是后下巴，摘星之志。
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
6.9版。
Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
What?
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
你不可以偷盗。
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
被呛了。
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
哦，现在教学才结束啊。
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me.
对啊，一代
Someone who might get hurt.
结果好像怎么样了？他又要去西边找，好像那时候有留一个伏笔。
In Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually...
哦，要骑东西啊！你都没掉，现在怎么骑就直接骑啊？长枪尖是吗？
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Us. The savior of Meridian.
15层的救星回来啦
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King
他
of
叫后
Earth,
下巴
a royal welcome for the champion.
champion。
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire.
尖塔。哦，刚刚是说尖塔，长枪尖塔。
I'll show you. What's your step? You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
长枪尖塔。下雨啊！
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, top the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. And that... We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
长枪尖端哦。严重受损。
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. I could pull this thing out of it.
Oh.
What? Transmission. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
我也以为新武器，结果它化掉了。现在要想办法上去了。
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Caster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer.
吊臂拉近一点，拉这个吧。
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Oh, 拉掉。
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
这我想起那个什么爬宙斯的老二。
I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission out at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar.
这里可以。
Can I go up through the inside?
我怎么又下去了？这里要怎么过去？直接跳过去吗？按叉。哦。还有慢动作哎，会不会太帅了？
elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
What?
Thing is opening up. Wonder what the Kharja will make of this.
啊，这等下是一个鸟巢吧？
There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded,
情
why
势
don't you
所
come
逼
out
也
and find me in the Forbidden West
西域禁地，
and learn all that I've discovered?
所以一开始是教学模式
Oh,
啊
I。couldn't find you.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
他老是被骗哎。那个下巴好厚啊，好圆啊，纺锤脸。
There's no other choice.
纺锤脸
Let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. Danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. They allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we kill the kid from the spear now? Please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
哇哦！
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
现在这样额头就跟下巴一样大了，不然额头比较小。
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
哇哦！
I need to attach the master override
与
to my
朋
new
友交谈，非必要任务。哇，这可以升级好多种机械大师。 Wow.
Should be a workbench around here I can use. Is that a statue of me? That's new.
技能树可以选战士，也可以选机器，我都不晓得要选什么。
Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, the Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
使节会面，多年干戈相向。
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the remnants?
Yes. Favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
My father raided all the border tribes. Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
对啊，我觉得戴头冠比较好，他是可以拿下头冠的。
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it's special because of the guest. Our
跟
delegation
下巴跟额头一样宽，我觉得这样才行。
give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner.
不然史莱姆头。
One of our finest soldiers.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itaman
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
一定是变成无恶不作的大坏蛋吧？
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got by giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
啊，什么东西啊？闪点是选择剧情的时机，决定要表出哪一种个性。选择拳头就会正面挑战，直言不讳。选择这个想法很棒。
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
帅哥呢
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
伊塔门
My humblest thanks to you, great champion. for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, Champion. And we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, Champion.
雷霆牙，小心雷霆牙啦！
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when
哦，这是他的雕像哦，这个是他的雕像哦。看不到。
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
What sound? 哦，还可以蓄力哦。可以蓄力啊！还可以蓄力哦。 我觉得那些西方人一定使用工作台，工作台能够做什么？因为西方人一定骑大象过来，长矛升级耶！
Okay, let's both it. Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha,
big
stop.
Battle.
She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment, but I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had.
No, Huntress, please.
15层.
You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go.
哎，飞起来这个可以时间暂停那样子射弱点吗？最近过得好吗？
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
哇，这样还要记说三角方块圈这样子啊。
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
卡塔加。
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow.
So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
伊塔门
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nisadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh?
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun.
Cute.
And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech. Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Almost ready to go?
Yes.
Took you long enough.
Sorry.
Well, that's everyone. Guess it was nice to catch up. For a while.
走吧.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Let's go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tanakh, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
他要自己一个人去哦。
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops
哦，这个是打宝的哦，寄居蟹啊，打宝寄居蟹。
in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in
大雨巨像。
To steal. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear. and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren light.
哇，这是下巴跟脸好大啊！好险我有戴头套。
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
改良我的弓。
I can grab this from my stash later.
手动储存。叉叉是存档哎，见鬼了！野猪也可以射吧？
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
冲刺滑行。上面有东西啊！那还可以爬上去啊！
I'll save this for a dyer.
是可以爬上去啊！ 高到底要干什么啊？我现在又不是要来这里，真是气死人了。讯号塔。
This place has seen better days.
上不去。
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long climb to get up there.
所以这个完成了，有没有信仰之跃啊？信仰之跳跃。没有信仰之跳跃哦。哦。金属鼓，对啊，没有信仰之跳，我又要这样一步一步下来啊。哎呦，还好了，下来了。哎呀，我现在要去干嘛？132步，600多步，我现在要去干嘛？
Stash this away for later.
哇，这里好多问号哦！这个问号就看起来很像同一家公司的铁条阵。所以这可以玩花样吗？不可以。铁条阵要干嘛？上去啊！上面有东西啊。
I think I can climb up this cliff. Might be able to reach the tower I saw at the top.
哎，上不去啊！可以从下面拿上面的宝箱哎，对， 我这个又很爱随便就开那个的，开问号的，看到问号我就很有点痛苦。根据铁条阵是不是啊？
That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Hehehehe 从1楼开2楼的宝箱。
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
这是什么地方？ 哦。不是用暗杀的，他都乱喷啊，东西全部都乱喷了。暗杀的东西比较不会乱喷的。打的到处都是了。 打电池就喷电池，打头就喷头。PS4还对，明天我换 PS5的画质，比较一下。怎么越走越远啊？ 所以我现在是完全歪了，是不是啊？我现在是完全歪了，气死人嘞！完全走错了。 小心什么？我在哪边？我要到这里才对啊！新任务哎。哦，所以还是要，所以还是不一定暗杀比较好，就对了。 是被毒死的还是睡觉了？铁条阵到了，铁条阵到了。哇，这还有城墙哎！
Gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance.
进不去呀。还有秘密通道就对了。哎，还是进不去，还是进不去，骗人，骗鬼！你看我都已经爬上去了，为什么进不去？ 哎，箭射了进去，人就是进不去，那是很贼耶！哎呀，这里啦，不要再玩它 bug 了，真的玩出 bug 就好了。不要再玩 bug 了。
Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
No.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
铁锅啊
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's
Roland?
中备兽
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
其实头很长哎。
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Come on, anyone! Make my day!
哇，这里城镇就好多任务了。
Why don't you bring that dirty ass?
哇，黑屏。 武器升级，造型升级，还可以升造型哦。制作陷阱。还要钱呢，哇！他说我要先改什么啊？先改弓箭是不是？携带酸爆剂是这个吧？ 还可以升级造型哎，增加抗性。哦，他的脸这样真的是很肥大哎，陷阱制作，袋子升级。 野猪皮，我等下去打野猪就对了。 野猪谷，要去打野猪哦。资源袋、行囊、野猪骨、浣熊皮，哦，还动物跟机器都要打就对了。特殊装备。好了，先这样子啊，没有钱的啦。在道具，引爆可以触发大规模的爆炸。
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Aaron and help him clear the bristlebacks.
制作。哦，满的啊，直接就满的给我。
Shop looks closed. Yep. Can I still use the workbench?
我先用了才在问呢，神经病啊！神经哦，我都已经用了。这个是什么？
Almost ready to go? What?
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
储藏箱。什么意思啊？现在是要干嘛？道具栏、储藏箱什么意思？带走。不太懂是什么意思？我怎么储存进去？标记已拿取，补满资源箱。我没有要带走啊。哎，那怎么又进去了？怎么又下去了？不太懂意思，算了，先不要。
I think I've had too much to drink. Is that a Nora?
为什么不跟我讲话
Must be someone round here. Nora in the dance. Now I've seen everything.
不行，跟我讲话。有。
Some are afraid to be so close to the Forbidden West. I like to think it keeps me on my toes.
Eyes up here, brother!
Mount up! Why else would one leave the glory of man?
Where did I put my shoe? Like this one.
Nothing interesting. We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristle... What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it,
What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. To get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
No more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? From your point of view.
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Lovely.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is, thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
劳工是最软的一块啊。
Where's the whistle?
Town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Let me see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
丝线接一接。
Hey, Mildev. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. More than ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice, until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildev. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
It's a come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Gotta move that machine forward. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
一定要听你的就对了。
Gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
一定要听你的，移到那里就对了。
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack my... Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remain. Go on. Move your machine downwards. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But If you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage?
游戏吧。
This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha! See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Just let me know.
Here we go. Okay, let's see. Your turn. Ahead of me. To make my move. That's it for me. Knocked right off the board. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
我可以得到金属碎片的。
This is gonna be fun. My turn. You're up, Red. I'm up. Nice! Well, that's done now. Ah, off the board it goes. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. Now that was a smart move. was brutal. Time to make my move. Oh, only one machine left. One less piece on the board. You got me, fair and square. Good luck. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. That was brutal. I'm up. Your move, Red. Time to get serious. Knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. One less piece on the board. Ah, off the board it goes. You're up, Red. That was brutal. My turn. Knocked right off the board. My turn. That's the game. You up for a rematch?
哇，输了。
Come back anytime, Red.
Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
找他的队员啊，还有什么任务接一接啦？这个是我的宝箱。 什么东西啊？这有一个问号。硬要过。 到了。 号是什么？问号在这个上面。跟我讲讲话啊。哎，不跟我讲话哎。所以这里是干嘛的？药草采集者，好像都弄完了。走了，出去了。这里没东西耶。
Get this from my stash when I need it.
这里有野猪哎。冬瓜野猪，篝火。
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
It's weak to acid.
还有没有？就一只而已啊。
If I find the right cauldron, I could learn how to override this machine.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Find this in my stash later.
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
探索者
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
乌尔文德啦
Elvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
都是乌尔文德啦
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I gotta go.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
半锁发射器半锁，按瞄准时，请按 R 做第一个瞄点。半锁发射器也会。2个发射点就可以射下。我知道了。用一个什么？他在说什么啦？现在要收集东西，是不是？ 这是要什么任务吗？寻找艾德伦的踪迹。
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
哦，浣熊。Sounds like someone's putting up there. That should be enough wild meat for Milda. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
大野猪。
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Like
hammer to metal.
跳不上来了。哦。现在哦，道具栏有线圈可以使用，升级武器可以解锁武器。就是大野猪没，这就是大野猪啊！
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down.
哇，这个脸真的好大哦，大饼脸。
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Spear.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but... what I've been doing... life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the four.
George.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
古老手镯。好了，去找记录点，记录吧。
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?从上面开始啊，死掉了。猪头啊！Shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell. 这不可以杀掉啊！ It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Shotgun will come in handy. Let's do it.
Try pushing it off.
篝火在哪里？发现篝火。
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Savior， 怎样？杠杆啊！
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Baudisa's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
《烟雾弹可以在水下使用。 资源袋的空间不够。
Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
自己送上门的野猪哎，真的是。
this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Can't hook onto that.
奇怪，那我现在要怎么上去？完蛋了，我现在要怎么上去啊？我在这边啊。
Great.
白痴啊！这里把它拉出来，是不是？还是进不去哦。还是进不去哦。所以这是进不去的啊。所以要从这里进去。
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around. 上面这里。 Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
然后再把这个箱子搬过来啊。
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
哇，上不去啊！
Stuff for the stash.
所以是从这边把箱子推下来吧。这里过不去，这里过不去。这里这样可以拉吗？ 不能走了。是山猪哎。 拔掉以后，应该是在这个里面找啊。那里下不去了，所以方法还是这边呢。这里掉下来。会卡住啊！拉不下来。哦，这里有一个洞哦。这个洞就是从那边过来的啊，白痴啊！我就是从这里过来的，走上面那个缝下来。下来这边，这一定是可以过去。是啊，我不来这里干嘛？这边铁条是卡住了，它过不来。 这边上不去了。应该是拉这边的东西吧。这里，哦，这里啦，靠腰啊，这里啦。
There. No more light down here.
哎。从这里再把这个推进去嘞。下去吧你。
Down it goes.
然后再把这个推过去没？啊，有了。Okay.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
钥匙拿到了，拾起钥匙，拾起饭店房间钥匙啊，钥匙在这边。这里是什么？这叫恐惧峡谷。恐惧峡谷。 恐惧峡谷，这是多久啊？4个小时58分，4个小时57分吧，大概4小时57分。 恐惧峡谷的遗物遗迹，拾起饭店钥匙。
The key module.
钥匙找到了，再跳回去。去哦，密码在这边啊。哎，那我现在上不去啊。从这里再过来，再上去。从这里，从这边走过去。再 再从这里上去。
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
密码是多少？哎呀，刚刚的密码嘞啦，哎。遗物遗迹，红色代码为什么挖狗手啦？1705，1705，哦，1705。哎，白痴啊！ 这是什么东西啊
？What is this thing? Gotta keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
遗物遗迹任务，好，今天就先到这里好了。 好，就先到这里。篝火。 东方野兽谷，篝火原来就在这里。好，手动储存啊，手动储存啊。好，今天先到这里，拜拜，明天再继续。